Hallo, hallo? Hallo, hallo? Ik hoor mezelf een kort spelletje. Tenminste... Niet voordat we heel eventjes een mededeling hebben van de sponsor. Tenminste sponsor. Ja, ik word gesponsord. #ad. Oké. Dan gaan we even alles readyen. Dan gaan we even alles inpakken. Claim. Dan Allianz. Pakken we even onze Dell resources. Dan die R&D dus kan omhoog. Shipyard, R&D, Warehouse moet op level hoeveel zijn? 17. Zo. Hebben we alles weer gedaan. Do you want to exit? Yep. Want wij gaan naar Hogwarts Legacy. Even kijken. Overgang. Halen we de Edwin eventjes weg. En dan horen we als het goed is de game weer. En mijzelf.
Revelio.
Even kijken hoeveel geld we nu hebben. Kunnen we hier maar Geer. 1400 is niet voldoende.
Lumos.
Bij de trap. Ah, kijk, hier is hij. Get it.
I swear it wasn't what you think, my cherub. Your eyes deceived you.
Oké, we gaan de pulso room doen. Ik heb geen zin om te puzzelen nu. Ik heb absoluut geen zin om te puzzelen trouwens nu, bedenk ik me net. Gaan we gewoon lopend heen.
Revelio.
Oh, hier. Easy. Moet je op een bepaalde tijd slaan? Ja, je moet op een bepaalde tijd slaan. Jee, house token. Ik weet niet wat je ervoor krijgt. Ik weet niet wat het precies is.
Revelio.
That's the last time.
Never a dull moment when I go home for the holidays.
Try and error.
glad I don't have to stay in the castle.
Kijk, ik snap niet helemaal hoe het werkt. Blijkbaar was dat goed.
Revelio.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Op dus wat je ziet. Ik maak hem open. Want ik kan nu letterlijk alles van je sloten openen.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
It looks as if the sapling uprooted the mighty oak. In this metaphor, you are...
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Repulso.
Nog een Depulso room. Ik weet heel erg dat ik er geen zin in heb.
Professor, could you spare a moment?
How may I help you?
I'm interested in the goblin rebellions of the past.
Ah, certainly. Their history is part of our history. In fact, you can trace most goblin rebellions to wizard intervention. More specifically, the laws governing wands and who may legally possess them. The Goblin Rebellion of 1612, for example, arose from goblin frustration over lack of representation on the Wizengamot. It became a terrible, blood-soaked affair. Take heart, though. Our current peace and prosperity shows that violence can be transitory.
But Hogsmeade was just attacked, Professor.
If I'm not mistaken, and I rarely am, one of the 18th century's rebellions was led by Urg the Unclean. He had been dunked in a pond publicly by a group of young wizards, if you can imagine that. Another rebellion in 1752. The rebellion was so badly mishandled that Minister for Magic Albert Boot was forced to resign. That being said, his replacement, one Basil Flack, lasted mere weeks. Best sort of vindication, if you ask my opinion.
Please, go on.
2 months into Flack's tenure, bad went to worse when the werewolves allied with the goblins. Quite smartly, Flack resigned rather than deal with their combined forces. Minister Flack was succeeded by one Hephaestus Gore, who quickly quashed the Jewel uprisings with his signature brutality. It is worth noting that many historians believe this punitive response led to even more werewolf conflict. You have noted all of this, have you not?
Ja, deze man maakt
Not
mij...
exactly, Professor, but I must be on my way.
Very well. I shall be here should you need further instruction.
Ja, oké, bedankt.
Revelio.
I'll trade you a spoon's worth of flubberworm
Lumos.
for a pot of
Well, I don't find herbology the least bit amusing. I've been slapped in the face twice now by her.
Who knows what would have happened with the loyalists if you hadn't been there?
Revelio. Revelio.
Daar is hij.
Last week, I performed a universal head on a set.
Zo, allemaal niet zo ver weg.
Got it. Revelio.
Accidentally levitated Professor Room.
Revelio. Confringo.
Voelt er helemaal niks van. Hij loopt gewoon door.
Alohomora. Confringo. Revelio.
Is dit cheaten? Waarschijnlijk wel. Maar ja.
Lumos.
Drie plus 2 is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Lumos.
Geen idee, we houden gewoon bij de try error. Dat was blijkbaar.
Revelio.
and slap.
The bells must be upstairs. Revelio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps. Alohomora. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ja.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Lumos.
Oh, dan komen we hieruit.
Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Revelio.
Daar is die andere. Oh, over toon gesproken.
Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't. Revelio.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a mooncalf in charge. Oh, my exams.
I thought I could count on my friend.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Ik denk dat die naar boven is.
Revelia.
Oh,
Misschien moet ik wachten tot het dag of nacht is. Ik heb geen flauw idee waar die persoon moet zijn. Oh ja, hoeveel monies hebben wij? 2000. Map. Hogsmeade.
One never knows when...
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Oh ja, dat was die. Kijk, je had iets van een 5. $2500.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Ik heb een Poppy. Hoe heet ze ook alweer?
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Penny, dat was het. Mooi, dank je Penny, heb ik genoeg geld.
You safe and wondrous travels.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Potting table with a large pot of spellcraft? Nee. Potting table with 5 small pots.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Dat is mooi, want dan kunnen wij naar de Hogwarts map. Secret room. Room of requirement. Nee. Ik die straks wel weer terug. Kijk, hier nog iets anders wat smal is. wel andersom. Ik vind het toch mooier als hij zo staat. Hé, waar is die tafel heen? Kunnen we nog iets anders maken? Decoratie.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Never mind.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Even kijken. Hoeveel geld hebben we nu? Kunnen we zien bij gear? Zeg maar niks. Zo goed als niks. We kunnen nu dan gewoon nog even Metal Suite in. Dat kunnen we goed gebruiken. Produces stamps, use it in the focus potion, flexibility, magic need must be grown in large pots. Zo, ziet de ruimte er ook gelijk weer een stuk overzichtelijker uit. Dan heb je nog een hele zaal voor je. Even kijken. Nee, die map. Gewest. Even kijken. Get and harvest fluckweed, acquire 3 combat plants and use. Nog 3 minuten voordat hij stopt. Ik ben zo terug. Acquire all 3 combat clones and use them simultaneously. Oh. I get it. I get it. Deze missie is in ieder geval klaar. Wat betekent combat plans. Ik ga ervan uit dat het in een gevecht moet zijn. Gaat die kant op. Dan kunnen we ook nog even die... andere kant op.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Vegetation does not belong to
you. Will.
I'll bury you in the deepest.
Gelukt.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Niemand heeft gezegd dat je op snelheid door die ballon heen moet. Oké, en dan kunnen we nu naar de professoren terug, de desbetreffende professoren. Nu kunnen we naar de desbetreffende professoren om mijn hoe heet het op te halen, mijn rewards. Ah, daar is al.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular. I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. I gather you wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so. House, just mind the plants, please.
Revelio. Revelio.
Volgende missie. Professor Sharp. Eerst even de boothuis. Ik wil er wel zien. Volgens mij is dat het huis waar... Ik denk dat ik dan weet waar dat is, wat het is.
Incendio.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizardkind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizardkind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Take a deep dive. Maar eventjes...
people really leave Nerida an artifact.
Eventjes jou en mij. Waarschijnlijk ga ik wel vragen of ze er wat geld ervoor over heeft. We hebben 3 vlinders nodig.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Lumos.
En dan moet ik nog eentje hebben. Oh, die is gewoon makkelijk. Oké.
Reparo. Lumos.
Dan moet je niet door het water, want dan gaat je spel weg. Oké. Interesting.
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
Ze mag hem hebben, maar niet voor niks. Ik bedoel... Ik moest helemaal duiken naar beneden. Oh.
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Oké, ik heb dus geen mogelijkheid om te zeggen van ik wil er geld voor. Maar ik geef het wel.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
We waren gebleven. Oh ja, sharp. Ik hoop dat ik de goede kies. En anders moet ik nog even een stukje lopen. En is het Revelio hier, Revelio daar, Revelio in...
Revelio. Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
Yeah.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Ik weet niet wat ik doe. Hij is niet van rood.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would
Dus ik moet de plek van Reparo. Die heb ik niet zo vaak nodig.
you once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Okay. Travel. Oh ja, biscuit.
Poachers! Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say I mind. Show! Pull! Tiger! Bird on there! Confringo! Oh, still you little... I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Confringo! Stupid! I ain't on fight! Bombarda!
Come now! You're in back!
Reducto!
I refuse! What do you need me to do?
Reducto! Confringo!
You've the brains of a troll!
Back for another visit?
can't control me.
Wie van jullie is Biscuit?
Alohomora.
Ik ben bang dat ze er allemaal vandoor gaan.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
You're not going to like me.
Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso!
Oké, nu is de vraag, waar is je heen? Zeg wat dit gedoe.
Levioso!
I rescued him!
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garnoff, shall we?
Protego!
En dan kunnen we die weer.
I should investigate. Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Oh ja, Hogsmeade. moet alsnog de vloefleemtje gebruiken. Of ik moet een heel stuk lopen. Heb ik geen zin dan. Heb ik helemaal geen zin dan. Oh.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
If it weren't for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought. Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
You can have her back, for the right price.
Of course. I would pay any amount for the safety of my dear Biscuit. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Nou, je kan me bedanken door nog meer geld te geven. 800 zit hierin. Oh, dat is een keertje wat meer.
I'm told that last Clementine. Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Even naar de Room of Requirement. We hebben nieuwe zaadjes. Gaan we dan meteen uitproberen. Dogsweet. Hogsmeade map. Ik ga even kijken of wat het gaat kosten. Die zaadjes. Het zal waarschijnlijk niet bij zijn of het groot of klein is.
Revelio.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Ja, tuurlijk.
Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, boobotuber pus. Boobotubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are boobotubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that boobotuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure boobotuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few boobotubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for boobotubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it.
1400, oké.
Doors always open.
Revelio.
Be sure to stop by soon.
Nou, dat zal nooit 1400
Good for
kosten.
you. Getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
Ik hoop dat ze mij de 1400 kan betalen. Oh ja, we zijn nog in Hogsmeade gebied. Dus we gaan er volgens mij uit, zodat we kunnen vliegen. Simpel. Oh ja, en voordat we verder gaan, eventjes naar het menu. Gear. Die is minder goed. Uh, 5 van 32. 30 stuk 28. En dan was er nog eentje die ik graag wilde hebben. Oh ja. Die hadden we voor de Asian meter.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba tubers? Revelio. Just my luck. A troll. Oh, that smells awful.
Incendio! Infringo! Accio! Leviosa!
Revelio.
Over here either.
Revelio.
Confringo!
That should do it. I'd better get back to Sakurissa now.
Gone with the wind.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Sakurissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Hoeveel heb ik gekregen eigenlijk? 500.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Mijn dek al open gemaakt. Dat is jammer.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ja, schoorsteen ergens.
Revelio. 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 Alohomora.
Deze ging snel.
Revelio.
Waarom heb ik het gevoel dat zij... misschien wel die disguise dinges in haar huis heeft.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Wat zei ik? Voorspelbaar!
Mine now, demiguise.
En dan mag het weer dag worden.
Revelio.
Dan heb ik in ieder geval alle demiguise dingen in Hogsmeade. Even kijken, hoeveel geld heb ik nu? 414, ik moet er nog 400 hebben. Ik ga eens even kijken op de map of er nog ergens...
Revelio.
Bother again.
Is there something I can help you with? Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Je weet tegen wie je het hebt, hè?
Acromantula cave be?
De redder van Hogwarts.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Spiders. Duh. Verder nog iets?
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Kijk dus, spiders.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
Ik weet het wel zeker.
Now that's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter.
Dat was makkelijk.
Revelio.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley. Revelio.
Nou. We kunnen weer terug. Hey, Athene! Wacht even. Ik kan het makkelijker doen. Ik heb een Discord. Even kijken. Server. Zo. Dan gaan we even naar socials. Kijk, nog makkelijker. Alsjeblieft. This one is a lot easier. Most of the time I do it in Dutch, but if I get an English subscriber, whatever, I will answer that person in English. But most of the time my viewers are Dutch, so... Voor degenen die niet begrepen hebben, ik doe het gewoon het meest in het Nederlands, uiteraard. Maar als ik het een keer in het Engels moet doen, is ook geen ramp. Overgang. Dus zal ik hem wat leuk vertellen.
You look none
the worse for wear. Oh, I take it you decided against entering the absconder's cave, then?
Mr. Radley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'd like a reward.
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
I don't think you realize the trouble I went to retrieving the watch. Perhaps you can sell it for the girls' supplies.
I should never have mentioned the heirloom. Such selfishness. Here is your money, you extortionist. You're no better than Rookwood and his ashwinders.
Nee, dat weet ik. Maar die is dood. Nu ik genoeg geld heb, ga ik vanuit. Gaan we naar dinges toe en dan gaan we daar eventjes hoe heet het halen.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Even kijken. Hogsmeade, Hogwarts, Secret Room, Room of Requirement. En dan kunnen we daar mooi nog een potje neerzetten.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Mandrake Small. Dan moet ik eigenlijk nog een kleintje hebben. Oh, wacht. Nee, is niet nodig. Oh, die moet wel een medium. Zo. J-Pin, Pippin, Potions. Ik ga gewoon even kijken of ik nodig heb. Ja, voordat ik wegga. Speed map. Ga ik eens even kijken hoeveel ik nodig heb.
Well, we found a bit. Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
$1200 en 800. 2000 heb ik nodig.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
I recall the statue.
You'd think knowing spells would
Dat verklaart wel waarom...
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Ik heb 2000 van je nodig. Gaat het lukken? 2000 misschien niet.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Nou, 3 broomsticks. Oké, ja.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't home.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Ja.
You wouldn't know it by how many I've killed lately, but honestly, I'm terrified of spiders.
Lucky you. Sounds as though you've been able to overcome your fears to a degree. You may not like what I have to say next. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and are acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Ja, ik kan me er iets bij voorstellen.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Oh, in that case... Ik weet niet of het sneller is, ja of nee. Maar ik gebruik gewoon even de Flu Power.
A map. I wonder where it leads.
A forest. Dan zou ik zeggen dat je die... Ga ik nu de goede kant op? Ja, ik ga de goede kant op.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, je kan blijkbaar niet. Ja, natuurlijk, want je moet dag en nacht moet je slapen. Je kan niet zo lang slapen op je broek. Ik ga maar richting het verboden bos. De Forbidden Forest. Misschien dat ik daar wijsheid word.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos. Incendio. Fringo. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh ja, dat werkt dus niet. Ik zijn al dood.
Lumos.
Leviosa.
Lumos. Lumos.
Nou, dan gaan we weer eruit.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to get that platform closer, but how? Lumos.
Ik moet wel zeggen, het zijn allemaal van die grote grotten. Maar hij wil dat ik wat ga zoeken. Of tenminste, dat die waarschijnlijk die dode wil dat ik waarschijnlijk wat ga zoeken. Oké. Heb ik gecheat? Maybe. Maar ik weet niet wat ik moet doen. De rest hoop ik zelf te vinden alsnog.
Revelio. Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Lumos.
Gelijk weer van een spannende muziek.
Treasure must be nearby. I suppose the picnic in the Forbidden Forest. Treasure hunting suits me.
Money! Ik heb ook gelijk weer geld gekregen. Lekker! Hoeveel geld hebben we nu? Nog niet genoeg. We hebben er 2000 nodig. Kijk, weet je, ik ben wel iemand van geld. Ik ben wel... ik weet niet of het bij Gryffindor hoort of iets.
I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Oh ja, dat was het.
Surely that's the last of them. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Revelio.
Confringo.
Nou, ik denk zomaar eens dat het ergens daar beneden moet zijn. Geen idee, ik weet ook niet waarom.
This is where Mary bred the spiders. Lumos. This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. I'm not sure I want to know where this leads.
Maar toch ga ik er naar beneden.
Best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Lumos. Hexax. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. That's one Hexac destroyed. I should get the rest. Revelio. Stupefy. Incendio. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Incendio. Fringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo! Incendio!
Oké, dat is dus geen optie.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the exits. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Hier misschien. Gaat hij wel omhoog?
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Levio. Protego. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's the last of the spider sacks. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Even kijken.
I hope that's the last spider.
Dat is een mega huge stormback. Pak hem! Sterf! Sterf in 1000 doden.
Rebellion.
Only find item. Ik zal trouwens nog even talent point gaan. Eerst even alles rustig lezen. Meestal gebruik ik niet zoveel. Glaciers gebruik ik niet veel. De pulsen gebruik ik voor mij ook niet heel veel. Defender gebruik ik niet veel. Deze ging ik doen.
No, wait, that's where it's going. And she's angry. Rebellion.
Return to Chipping doen. Oftewel, zoek de uitgang. Dan zo snel als we vliegen.
Revelio.
Oh ja, hij was in de Dream Room 6. Nou meneer, ik kan met nieuws terugkomen.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Krijg je er nog geld voor? Niet eens. Niet eens. Man.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Ik heb nu in ieder geval alle Demi Guys in Hogsmeade. Even kijken. Potion. Of sneller weet ik niet, maar het voelt wel sneller.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potion. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you.
Ik heb er nog 200
I hope to see you again.
nodig.
Farewell for now.
Ik heb er nog 800 nodig. Ik ga er de twee, die pak ik gelijk even allebei en dan ga ik kijken wat ik eerst ga doen.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologized when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Okay.
Troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Tuurlijk wil ik dat doen.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they will simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages and they are extraordinary.
Het leuke is dat die sidequests een beetje zo zijn gezet dat Ranrock nog niet dood is. Dus ze zeggen elke keer, oh Ranrock, maar Ranrock is ook dood.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them. Welcome, welcome.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
$360.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Brockborough ain't good for much. Not unless you fancy getting squashed back.
You, Royland. Imperial.
Is this your best trick?
My imagination, I suppose. Potato, stupefy.
Ja. Je dacht toch niet dat ik jou niet zag, hè?
Confringo. Incendio.
Levioso.
Confringo. Revelio.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Er zitten zeker hier Merlin's Trial, aangezien ik hier stenen zie staan.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, ik moet juist de andere kant op. Volgens mij. Ja, ik moet de andere kant op.
Enjoy suffering.
I can see why Feldcroft needs. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
One.
Revelio.
You'll suffer.
Ranrock's vision of goblins. Somebody there? Hello?
Protego! That's all of the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Ranrock will...
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Hello there. Do you have this special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Incendio!
Wacht even. Oké, nu kunnen we rustig praten.
Hello, Mr. Ndai. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
Ja. En nee.
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
Eerlijk, ik heb ook geen idee.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Point of view, je bent te lui om te lopen. Dus pak je maar de bezem.
Absolutely shameless.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place. Resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
So, I'll check you.
What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock.
Stop right there! All right! Oh, I'm gonna mean let's play, shall we? Push it on!
The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Let me out, so!
I've seen Billy Wings with one thing.
Nu ik ergens boven in de lucht ben. kijken. Of het is deze. Ik denk dat het daar is.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? This looks intriguing. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo! Ha. Ha. Lumos.
Oké, dan gaan we rustig kijken. Hier ergens moeten zijn.
The curiosity they seem to outbid that. You dare slay one of my own!
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
I ain't allowed back in glad rags on account of my light fingers.
Somebody.
Oh, here. Hermetis Hideaway. Set waypoint.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Vind. Gevonden. Claim! Nee, ik heb geen hulp gebruikt. Tuurlijk niet.
Where in Merlin's name am I?
Incendio!
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. There we go.
Dat was makkelijk.
Ashwinders should have expected company. Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map? Incendio! Infringo!
Just the beginning.
Protego! Stupefy!
Oh, what's there not
Incendio!
I'm stronger than you think.
Revelio.
Call out for me, all you. Show you. Ha! Terrific totality! Just a bit of practice for me.
What a dreadful one.
Petrificus totality!
Incendio!
Give me their bad, that one!
Why not get Infringo!
Petrificus totality!
Oké, we gaan het een beetje makkelijker maken voor mezelf.
Incendio! Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio. Confringo.
Oké, nee, doet niet veel.
Confringo.
Revelio.
I'd better watch my step.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Incendio werkte. Maar werkt het ook daar?
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Is er een andere weg?
Glacier! Arrest the momentum! Glacier! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Waarom dacht ik er niet eerder aan hem?
More Ashwinders.
Better be a bit. That goblin helm you pilfered.
Petrificus totalis!
Rookwood, don't go down easy.
Petrificus totalis!
Go out of your arms.
I will not be killed!
Incendio! Confringo!
Petrificus totalis!
What shall you do now? Incendio! Confringo! Accio!
Petrificus totalis!
Tego! Venite! Leviosa!
Petrificus totalis!
Incendio! Confringo! Stupid! Imperio! Crucio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
You're going to regret that.
En jij gaat er dus spijt van hebben.
Predacto! Come to life, your arm. Hang on! Not so tough now, are you? You'll feel that tomorrow.
Revelio.
Did you hear? Who goes there?
Expulso!
Hoe zij?
What's this? Some sort of treasure map?
Oké. Ergens buiten. Met andere woorden, ga eerst maar eens naar buiten. Oh ja, nu hoeft trouwens geen arrestemomenten te doen, want... Oh, wat hebben we hier?
Revelio.
Nu moet je niet op terug gaan. Zo. Ik ben zo terug. Tenminste, ik ga even kijken of ik op de mapkaart wijs kan worden waar ik hem moet hebben. Ergens hier.
Waste of time, this is.
You're the one who stole our hippogriff. You're about to regret that. Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Even kijken of ik eruit kan komen. In het midden van deze island. I guess. Dat is waar ik nu ben. Denk ik.
I don't like the looks of that encounter.
Come to think of it, do you really? I've heard centaurs quieter than you. Tripping us totally!
This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
One wonders if one's life is indeed carved out by death.
He's like, get up!
Maar dan is de vraag, waar... Ik heb dus blijkbaar wel een goeie. En dan moet ik daar ergens een bel vinden. Nou, laten we maar gaan zoeken dan. Oh, ik heb hem gevonden.
Unforgivable curses on occasion. Somebody out there?
The darkness will swallow you up. Conductor, take you. That's just pitiful. Get that one. Conductor,
I refuse to be treated in this manner!
Petrificus
Incendio! Ready to conduct! Incendio!
Petrificus totality! Petrificus totality!
You want to defend yourself?
Conductor!
Potato! Stupefy! Lavenio!
What do you need me to do?
You can't stand for him!
Incendio! Levium Sweep! Confringo! This looks like trouble.
Let's play.
Stupefy! Incendio!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
There'll be more of that.
Expulso!
Ik heb hem gevonden. En nu?
You'll be sorry you did that.
Ik kan geen noten lezen. Hopelijk staat er ergens een tutorial hoe je dat dan moet oplossen. Even kijken, moet het op snelheid? Weet ik niet. Rechtsonder. Ik heb gevonden hoe ik het moet doen.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Even kijken. Die.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. did it.
Yes! En dan... Oh, hier. Treasure.
And look, treasure.
En geld. Dan zal ik je wat leuk vertellen. Ik vind het ook een mooi moment om er een einde aan te breien. Even kijken, dan beginnen we met het belangrijkste. Settings. Save game. Access to the menu. Even snel kijken of alles hier ready is. Ja, ready. Oké, die kan nu upgegrade worden. Maar daar heb ik niet genoeg spul voor. Die op 2 uur klaar. Dan kan die worden geupgrade. De shipper level 17. Partial warehouse. En dan kunnen we deze ook zo upgraden, denk ik. Refinery. Nee, Refinery moet nog naar level 17. Die kan naar level 15. Zo, kunnen we de game afsluiten. En dan kan ik jullie bedanken voor het kijken. Vergeet niet te liken, vergeet niet te abonneren. Druk op het belletje. En volg me op Twitch natuurlijk om te weten wanneer ik weer live ben. Al mijn socials staan in beeld. Dus, laters! Oh ja, en wordt natuurlijk nog steeds gesponsord voor de komende 5 dagen. Ik heb nog maar één ding en dat is jabba dabba doe maar tot de volgende aflevering of de volgende stream.